tune. And I like it clean. Does anyone? Oh my God.
That's gotta go.
But we're here for Mimsy anyway, so give it up for Mimsy. I have a tuner.
Get that one up.
Will you? Oh my God, I got a roadie. This is Tucky. Who saw her play? Who saw Mimsy play? Kip, give it up to Kip. All right, thanks everybody for your patience.
The rude ones, give it up for her.
Not now. Okay.
I got to you, Billy Tom.
Oh, you want it? I don't know where it is. I gave it to him. Thanks for you being here, celebrating Mimsy and Brooklyn and life. Think about how long it takes for us to just hang out. Think about all the times we ever met. I want to scream and shout. Think about what tomorrow brings, and will we ever find out? Think about the way I think about you, and how did I do without you? Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Think about the way you look into my eyes. Think about the way we kiss, how the fireworks fly. Think about the way you hold me and you squeeze me so tight. Think about everything we ever said and we did last night. Na, na, na. Na, 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 think about how wet I get every time I close my eyes. Think about the way I feel inside when I turn out the light. Think about you making love to me and ooh, how it feels so right. Think about when will it be when we spend the whole damn night. Oh yeah, na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, yeah. Na, na, na. Na, 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 What's next? Thanks. This is we made a music video this summer in pandemic on a rooftop. It was a pandemic miracle, rock and roll miracle. You can watch it on YouTube. It was just a miracle, and here it is. I'm feeling bad. You told me bad is good now. you, baby, in my sleep, yeah, like I never knew. Everything's brand new, I say, yeah, 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 yeah. I'm feeling bad. You told me bad is good now, baby. You made me feel so glad. You made me feel all the things I never knew that I had, yeah. I'm feeling close. You got me feeling closer, closer to you now, baby. I still want you the most, 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 most. Still want you more than I ever knew, baby, yeah. I'm falling deep. You got me falling deeper, deeper into you now, baby. From my head to my feet. You got me dreaming about you, baby, in my sleep, yeah, like I never knew. Everything's brand new, I say, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I said like I never knew. Everything's brand new, I say, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I said, yeah, yeah, yeah. Thanks, guys, girls, humans. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, well, let's do mistakes. That sounds. Yeah, yeah. All right. Anybody here ever make a mistake? All right. Okay. I make so many. I wrote a song called Mistakes because I met an old man back in the day. He said, Rue, you're gonna be a wise woman one day. The only way that this will ever come true is continuing to make all those mistakes that you do. Oh yeah. I turned to him and said, I make a lot of mistakes, so baby, please make you not be one of them. I get so strong when you disappear, then you reappear and I crumble again, yeah. It starts all over again, yeah. I looked at him right into his eyes. I said, oh man, please tell me, are you?
Hey Bruce, can you hear me?
I can. Can you hear me?
This is awesome. So welcome to the inaugural broadcast of our virtual Come When You Can open mic. So nice to have you on.
Good to be here. I think I'm gonna try to do a similar kind of a thing. So I'm really anxious to see how this goes.
I am too.
So we'll find out together, right?
We're on this fantastic journey together. Let's just check your levels because it sounds like the mic that you're. Can you tap that mic?
This mic is not live.
Oh, okay.
I'm at a room mic. Can you hear the room mic? Okay.
Yeah, I can hear the room mic. It's a little bit low.
Let me see if I can jack it up. I'm not even sure how. I guess I can get it closer. Yeah, that's about as close as I can get it. Unless, if you want to wait a minute, I can see if I can extend it with a USB cable.
Sure, no problem. I'm going to go back to the video we were playing so we can get set up. So everyone watching right now, this is our first ever Come When You Can open virtual mic. I keep changing the title around as I say it. So.
He looked at me straight-faced and said, not at all. I was always too afraid to take a fall, oh yeah. my daughter, Harley, and my puppy, Zsa Zsa Gabon, and my family. Oh my God. Oh, look at them. Oh, it breaks me every time. Oh, I know. Some things in the world just, are good. We got to realize that, right? You all look really good. Some of you are extremely attractive. All of you. I didn't mean it like that. I just mean like you all look really good. Anybody here have a skeleton in their closet?
I got it in my shirt.
All right, yeah, remember, she's the chiropractor. All right, this is for anyone that has a skeleton in their closet. Shame on you, haha. I'm a repeat offender to myself. I get high, I get low, there's nothing else. Must be an angel watching over me, 'cause I'd be gone, so gone, it's plain to see. And then it happens again. I got skeletons in my closet. They come back every time I think I've lost them. I got skeletons in my closet. Won't you share yours with me? I want to share mine with you. Please share yours with me. I always share mine with you. The nights go by, the days just linger. Often I want to point that finger at me or you, it doesn't matter. 'Cause I just get happier or I just get sadder. And then it happens all over again. I got skeletons in my closet. Yeah, they come back every time I think I've lost them. Oh my God, yeah. I got skeletons in my closet. Won't you share yours with me? I want to share mine with you. Please share yours with me. I always share mine with you. I learned things I never knew. I do things I shouldn't do. I saw the thing, dirty thing with you. I do things. What else am I supposed to do? And then it happened all over again. I got skeletons in my closet. Yeah, they come back every time I think I've lost them. Yeah. I got skeletons in my closet. In my wardrobe if you're in England. Me, won't you share yours with you? Please share yours with me. I always share mine with you. Skeletons in my closet. In my closet. No bones about it. Won't you share yours with me? I always share mine with you.
Hello, Bruce. Can you hear me? No, I don't hear your mic at all. So sorry. And for everyone watching, as I said before, we're doing this is our inaugural broadcast. You know, we're testing out, we're getting all of our audio stuff together, and so you're part of the experience. So thank you for joining in. Yeah, Mistakes is an awesome song. Thank you for watching, Zest. Totally appreciate the support. And as you and I are big fans and supporters of Rue and all of her awesomeness. I'm making some live changes. You guys are going to see stuff happening on the screen. Let's see if this works. Much better. So I'm doing, for people that are just tuning in, as I mentioned, this is an inaugural broadcast of our Come When You Can virtual open mic. Yeah, Rue is a goddess. See, okay, so here's my I shared. We have a lot of groups going on since this pandemic, and I'll switch screens here so I'm bigger. So since this whole shutdown happened in New York, they said it was like March 12th was when everything came to New York, but I count St. Patrick's Day, March 17th, 2020, as when really everything shut down. All the venues were forced to shut down, and we were thinking of ways to just keep live music going, even though we can't be in our spaces, where all of us as artists used to get together and commune and share love of music, politics, movies, and more, and all that great stuff. So we try to do stuff with our live streams to make them more inclusive. You are large in the live. Me, because I made my screen bigger. But anyway, this is part of it, right? You get to see the feedback from the audience. I get to comment back. You get to participate if you're not shy. If you're watching right now, I see a few people on the stream. Feel free to comment. But going back to my admiration for Rue Starr, Rue is a giant in the Lower East Side music scene. She hosted a weekly TV show. Let me see. Hey Bruce, no, I still can't hear you. But I'm sorry. So I'm doing hosting and testing and tech stuff at the same time. But anyway, long story short, I'm not going to go into a whole Rue story. But why I admire Rue is because when she performs, she does all those things I love to see in a live performance. Where one, she's having a good time. That's the most important thing. Have a good time with what you're doing. Mistakes is like one of my favorite songs because we all make mistakes, and you just got to keep pushing forward. Rue's a big fan of, and if you make mistakes when you're doing a live performance, you don't need to tell the audience that you made a mistake. I've learned this over many years myself, that a lot of people don't notice whatever you consider a mistake is a mistake. In fact, I welcome mistakes in live performances, and my bands hate that because that means a lot of times, like, I will refuse to go to rehearsal because I like the experience of, like, I like the adrenaline and just the idea of, like, okay, this is my first time playing with the band. I love that experience. So I tend to get very bored when I go to rehearsals, unless we're doing new songs each week. When we're just tightening up old songs, I'm always like, okay, you guys do that. Because in my head, I'm tightening stuff up all the time. When I'm walking down the street, sleeping, whatever, I'm always thinking, oh, do that or do that. I don't need, like, everybody in the band to sort of be in sync with that, unless it's something that's really going to affect everyone's performance. And I'll say, hey, I have an idea, but I think this might really change the song structure, so I want to try it out with you. So anyways, that's a long story about me. It's like, I just love okay, let's just strap it on, let's go for it, as long as we all have a working knowledge of what everything sounds like. Because when you perform in a studio or practice in the studio or practice at home and you practice live, everything changes. It's the classic thing of the singers not being able to hear themselves, the guitarists not being able to hear. Forget about the bass and drums. The drummer can never hear anyone. He's lucky if the bass amp is right next to him, then at least he gets to hear the bass. But if he's a drummer that doesn't necessarily rehearse with the bassist and hear all the little intricacies that he's doing along with him, the rhythm sessions out of sync. So it's always, every performance is a mystery, which is why I've always been like, rehearsals, you know. You do everything perfect in rehearsal, then you come to the live show and things change all over the place. I've been in situations where the bass amps have blown out, not because of me and my awesomeness, but just somebody else. And I've had to go direct into the PA. So that changes your whole dynamic, because now you're not hearing the bass as part of the instruments on the stage. It's coming from the PA monitors with the vocals, and that throws off the vocalist. So anyway, as I mentioned before, I normally, not in this broadcast, but in other broadcasts, I don't normally like to be the talent or the focus in any of these things. But, you know, sometimes I like sharing stories. So that's my thing. Yes. Love that. Keith Moon never practiced. Isn't that wild? I love it. And once again, that comes through in his style, because he wasn't a traditional drummer, a traditional kit drummer with the, you know, or he necessarily had to lock in. And this is why, just sharing my feedback with everyone out there, you'll probably get a lot of hate mail. I never really liked The Who as a band, but I always loved The Who for the individual performers, if that makes any sense. Like, I love John Entwistle, Rumble Fingers. My God, you know, he was just thunderous. You know, he's a great example of somebody. I think, what was his instrument? Zest, do you remember? Was it bassoon? And then he would play bass. I mean, his bass lines are so. I mean, I think I naturally, like, I never learned any of his bass lines, but I think just naturally, I fell in love with that style of playing. Bruce had to reboot, so he'll be back with us shortly. But I fell in love with that style of playing, which is why I like bassists of progressive rock, like Chris Squire. Oh my God, Geddy Lee. Oh God, I can't even think of everybody right now. Yeah. Oh, Roger Waters. Like, I love, you know, not traditional, you know, follow the eighth notes kind of basis. I love that kind of thing. And same with drummers. Like, Keith Moon is like one of those drummers I totally love, because his drummer isn't going along with the classic, you know, bass guitar kind of rhythm. He's actually following the vocals more than he's following the main instruments. So I love that, and it works for everybody differently. But I never really liked a lot of the Who songs. I mean, I do like their songs, but I don't like all of them. I'm not like a rabid Who fan, but I love hearing what was going on musically from the individuals. So pardon me for that. But yeah, like I said, I hear you, James. The Who as a band were one thing. The individuals were exactly that, individual. Exactly. It was a group of individuals coming together. And that's why I had problems when the Who kept going on without Keith Moon, because he did follow the vocal. And that was something that I missed. I missed having that wildness. You know, Keith Moon himself was a wild soul. I mean, if you see like his spirit after death, you wouldn't see like the classic heavenly, you know, Casper the Ghost kind of thing. You'd probably see something that's all twitched out, floating around. You know? But but like I said, I totally respect them as a band, but I love them as individuals. I always felt sad that the band kept going on after Keith Moon had passed. For example, you know, could you imagine Rush with, you know, with our favorite drummer? I mean, Neil Peart. I mean, there's like only one Neil Peart. And actually, Neil Peart was a replacement for the original drummer who passed not too long ago, too. But his passing wasn't the reason for the personnel change. So that's a whole different thing. Yeah, that would be awesome. You know, we could probably try to do that virtually one day. That would be a blast. I like that. Play the Who song you like the least. Let's see, what would be a Who song we like the least? Yes, there you go. Okay, I'm going to go back to playing, because no one wants to hear me, so I'm going to go back to playing Rue. So give me 2 seconds to turn on the video and switch focus.
How many more? How many more? do for the whole time is, you'll know it. Do, 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 do. Let's all be rebels and change the world. That didn't sound too promising. Come on, it's still like early. It's not even dark out. Come on, come on, come on. So everybody go. Do, 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 you got your mother in a whirl. She's not sure if you're a boy or a girl. Hey babe, let's stay out night. Hey babe, let's go out tonight. You like me and we like it all. We love dancing and we love divine. We love bands when they play real hard. You want more and you want it fast. They put you down, they said I'm wrong. You tacky thing, you put that on, oh. Rebel, rebel, you tore your dress. Rebel, rebel, your face is a mess. Rebel, rebel, how could they know? Hot tramp, I love you so.
Hey, welcome back. Can you hear me?
You got your mother in a whirl, 'cause she's not sure if you're a boy or a girl. Hey babe, my hair's alright. Hey babe, let's stay out all night. We like dancing and we look fine. We like dancing and we look fine. We love bands when they play real hard. You want more and you want it fast. They put you down, they said I'm wrong. You tacky things, you put them on. Hell yeah! Rebel, rebel, you tore your dress. Rebel, rebel, your face is a mess. Rebel, rebel, how could they know? Hot tramp, I love you so. You tore your dress, your face is a mess. You can't get enough different the face that says you wanna travel rebel in a life. Why you wanna rebel rebel in a handful of booze? You wanna rebel rebel when they count up the dues. And I love your dress. You're a true girl success. Ba-da-ba-ba. Because your face is a mess. Oh yeah, ba-ba-da. Yeah, your face is a mess. Oh. So how could they know? How could they know? Everybody, come on! Remember me! Here comes the video! We're the Rude Ones! We're so grateful that you let us play. Kip, I love you. I love you all, actually. I don't even know you, but I really mean it. Have a great life. And a great Rocktober.
Thank you. Woo! Yeah, she's the Rude Ones. She's a queen of rock and roll.
Hello, Bruce. Can you hear me? I still can't hear you. And now your chair is blocking the camera a little bit. If it's really hard with that USB mic, we can just try with the computer mic. I feel bad to make you go through all this. But this is cool at the same time because we're doing a live sound check. If there's any Iron Maiden fans out there, behind me is Eddie from Iron Maiden with a hat on. So just wanted to share that for anyone that notices that sculpture in the background. Wait, I can do it this way. Sculpture. while Bruce is getting ready, I'm going to play another video for you guys, I think. Let's see. What should I do? Ooh, this is one of my favorite bands. I have a lot of favorite bands. A lot of my favorite bands are actually independent bands that I love that are local. This band is called Apparition. I've had the pleasure of shooting video for them locally for a couple of situations. So I'm going to share this with you. And we're working on my side, but can't hear you. Oh, okay. All right, Bruce, I have an idea. At the bottom of this window where you see the video, there's a little gear icon. If you see that, click on it, and it'll give you options for video input and video resolution. So make sure your video input is the camera that you use, which I think it is. So there's no issues there. Change your video resolution from 720 to 480. That'll give you maximum. And then change your audio input to your microphone and change your audio output to whatever your output is. And that might be the issue. We'll see if that works. And this is no way an endorsement, but this is a big shout out to the crew at Restream.io. That's how I'm doing this broadcast today. And this is why I actually had to, I felt inspired to do this test because, you know, each month they come out with some new features in their software, and I totally respect that. And what I love the most about Restream is during live broadcast, I've been able to chat with their team. That's actually helped me out while the broadcast is going on, which is something nobody gives you anymore. I was complaining. I'm not complaining. Okay, I'm going to stop saying the word that I'm complaining. And what I'm actually doing is telling the truth. And so I was telling the truth about the fact that if you have any issues with Facebook, have any issues with Google AdSense or YouTube or, you know, a lot of other platforms, or, you know, that you have no such thing as live support with those media giants, which is something that is so disgusting to me. I feel that any business in this country or globally, if you have a business, your consumers should and customers should have access to some level of support. You know, at least an email address. Facebook, Google, they don't provide you an email address for support. You have to go through a bunch of articles. And the only way I've ever been able to get support from Facebook in the past is by knowing somebody that lived there. I mean, that worked there. If you know how it is at working at these tech companies, it is like living there. It's basically virtual sweatshops. So sharing a lot about my dislike for the industry, even though I work in the industry. But I love the industry for what it can offer, but I also don't love the industry for what some companies do to their employees. So if that makes any sense, I think it should, but just wanted to share that with you, that I'm not a complainer. I'm a truth teller. Okay, I'm going to go back to a video while Bruce and I work out the audio issues for Restream, and I'll be joining you in a few.
So you cut me off for a second. We're a little mental, and coming back to Brooklyn based on events in my life tends to really amp up the hypervigilance and the edginess. But coming here tonight and seeing everybody in such a good mood and really supporting the bands that played tonight it makes a difference in my life, you know. It makes me feel much better than I felt coming in tonight. I was a nervous wreck. I drove here from PA, I was sick to my stomach, and then I got here and I saw...
I told you, you dingus!
And fuck you, Alex.
No!
You know, I saw everybody really enjoying the bands and the way everybody was happy, and that really uplifted my spirit. So when in doubt, when you're feeling like shit, and you have anxiety or depression, look outward to your friends. Sometimes you don't even know these people are your friends, but they are. And, you know, the world is not as cold as we like to, but it is. Believe me, it fucking is. It's a horrible place. But there are some of us who do give a fuck. Many fucks. and we're all in this room together. So, in the spirit of Thanksgiving, which is an obscene holiday to begin with, but let's look at it for what it is. Let's give thanks to the people in our lives who we may know or may not know that make our days a little bit better and take the stress off and take the anxiety off, who make you smile and say, wow, I'm really glad I came out to this tonight. Can we all do that? Can we all do that? Can we all give thanks to the special people in our lives, whether you know their names or not, who make you fucking smile? Maybe 1,000 people make you angry, but one person can make you smile, and it's totally worth it. I know, I'm such a bitch, right? Anyway, are you assholes ready to play? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Oh, they don't want me on stage. Because they're gonna play a special intro for you motherfuckers. Then I'm gonna curse you out and act like an asshole. But my heart is different. So everybody who's in the bar, I see all you fucktards out there. Get the fuck inside and have a good time for Apparition. Because we're gonna melt your fucking faces. Burn off some of those Thanksgiving calories, bitches. On that note, I will shut the fuck up. But I will continue to drink.
Rue, can you hear me? Ah, that's so wild. Okay. So I'm going to switch over to you. Ready? Okay.
Hey,
Hey, Rue, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. So this welcome to my guinea pig experiment today.
Okay.
So I'm so happy because I've always wanted to have you on this particular serving platform. So glad this is working out.
Yay.
So, yay. So I know you have other things going on. So you want to play some songs for us?
Sure. I can do that.
Yeah, all right.
What happened there? It's like my computer did something weird.
What'd it do?
Did I go into another type thing? I don't know.
What's happening on your screen?
It changed my bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Like I used to have documents down there, and now I don't. But that's all right. It's okay.
Yeah. I love that outfit. You remind me of Beatnik. It's very cool.
Yeah, that's I just ran out to the supermarket, you know.
That's awesome. I'm gonna go get my drum and play along with you while you sing.
Oh, can you do that on this?
I wouldn't try it. I don't want to mess with your performance.
That's okay. Let me just do something. See, I was gonna do something on my ukulele, but I need to cheat on that, and that's where like all my cheat sheets are gone.
Yeah. But this is cool. This is Renegade. We also have Bruce. I'm working with him on getting his audio right.
Okay.
So
I'll just do this easy one.
all right, cool.
I met an old man back in the day. He said, Rue, you're gonna be a wise woman one day. The only way that this will ever do is continuing to make all those mistakes that you do. Oh yeah. I turned to him and said, I make a lot of mistakes, so baby, please can you not be one of them? I get so strong when you disappear, then you reappear and I crumble again, yeah. It starts all over again, yeah. I looked at him right into his eyes. I said, old man, please tell me, are you wise? He looked at me straight faced and said, not at all. I was always too afraid to take a fall, oh yeah. Too afraid to take that fall. Thank you, Jaja. I turned to him and said, I make a lot of mistakes, so baby, please make you not be one of them. I get so strong when you disappear, then you reappear and I crumble again, yeah. It starts all over again, he said. I'm leaving this part up to you. Rue. The way you fall down and you get back up the way that you do. You got to. It's so remarkable you have the guts to get up again. Cause it's the get up again, yeah. That will take you to the very end, my friend. Keep getting up again, yeah. I met an old man back in the day. He said, Rue, you're gonna be a wise woman one day. I make a lot of mistakes, so baby, please make you not be one of them. I get so strong when you disappear, then you reappear and I crumble again, yeah. It starts all over again, yeah. I crumble again, I fumble again, I get up again, oh yeah. All right, here's where you say, oh yeah, with me, come on.
Oh yeah.
I want to hear you.
Oh yeah.
It's fun to say, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah. That was fun. It'd be interesting to see if I was in sync with you on the broadcast.
Oh, it sounded like it.
Yeah, all right. Hey, Bruce, are you there? Okay. He's always trying to check in to see if his audio is audible. But anyway,
is that what's going on?
yeah, that's what's going on for Bruce and myself. But yeah, feel free to do another song if you want.
Okay, my little Jaji walked in right as I was playing, so my baby came to
I couldn't hear. Was she singing along with you?
Of course she was.
Wow.
Yes.
I couldn't hear her come through.
She's actually not. She's just watching. Oh gosh. Oh, you know how I feel about this.
I know. Well, we were playing the video of you at the Hope Fest, and I got the nice zoom in on Zazie watching her mom play.
Oh God, my baby. What are you doing? You leaving me now? Oh, you don't like us talking about you? Okay. So this, this video is coming out on Saturday, January 23rd. Every view is 10 cents to feed the children. Thanks to Zest Radio Show. It's the roulettes. It's a, full band version of this version I'll do now from To Sir with Love, the best movie ever. You can watch the full movie on YouTube. You can watch our video on YouTube. So what does the roulettes and To Sir with Love have in common? Both are going to be on YouTube. One already is, and one will be on a week from today. So this song is that.
Oh, wait a minute. I just heard Bruce tapping on his mic. Was that you, Bruce?
That's me. I'm live.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. We'll go back to Rue.
Those schoolgirl days of telling tales and biting nails are gone. But in my mind, I know that they will still live on and on. But how do you thank someone who has taken you from crayons to perfume? It isn't easy, but I'll try. If you wanted the sky, I would write across the sky in letters that would soar 1,000 feet high to serve with love. The time has come for closing books and long last looks must end. And as I leave, I know that I am leaving my best friend. A friend who's taught me right from wrong and weak from strong. That's a lot to learn. What can I give you in return? If you wanted the moon, I would try to make it start, but I would rather let me give my heart to serve with love. Those awkward years have hurried by. Why did they fly away? Why is it, sir? Children grow up to become people someday. What takes the place of climbing trees and dirty weeds in the world outside? What is there for you I can buy? Hi, if you wanted the world, I'd surround it with a wall. I'd scrawl these words, letters 10 feet tall to serve with love.
Awesome. That's a great cover.
Thanks. Wait till you see the video. The video's coming out with my band, the Roulettes, a week from today. And every play of that video up till 10,000 plays is giving 10 cents to a charity called Feed the Children. So please James, share the video with Bruce when you can go to the YouTube now and set a reminder so you remember to watch it next week. And it's going to be a blast. There's such a story and history behind this video, and I'm so grateful that it's finally going to be viewable for everyone to help feed the children.
Yeah, that's great. Love it. Great song, great video, great cause.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Awesome. So you want to play another, or what do you want to do?
It's up to Bruce. If Bruce wants, I have like till 1.
Okay. Bruce, what do you feel like doing? Is this how we do it on? So Rue and I do a Renegade Rue pandemic party, and we always sort of make plans on the fly like this. Oh, sorry, I have it muted temporarily. Okay. So Bruce, what do you feel like doing? You feel like playing now, or?
Yeah, if I can, I'd like to play now because I it obviously took a long time to get us started. So I need
that sounds good. All right, cool. All right, so I'm just going to switch focus, and you can get started.
Okay.
All right. The stage is yours. Is that cool, Rue? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Thank you, Rue. I appreciate it.
And we had the little mommy and daddy stackable icon.
You can hear me. You can hear the guitar.
Thank
you,
beautiful.
James, for this opportunity.
Well, thank you for your patience while we got that whole thing set up.
I'm going to do a couple of things just to warm up and then maybe do 1 or 2 songs and move on. I'm going to Kansas City. Kansas City, here I come. Oh, I'm going to Kansas City. Kansas City, here I come. They got some crazy little women there, and I'm gonna get me one. Well, I'll be standing on the corner, 12th Street and Vine. Yeah, I'll be standing on the corner, 12th Street and Vine. With my Kansas City baby, my bottle of Kansas City wine. If I stay with that woman, you know I'm gonna die. I gotta find a brand new baby, and that's a reason why I'm gonna do Kansas City. Kansas City, here I come. They got some crazy little women there, and I'm gonna get me one. Will you wake up in the morning, you hear the white bell ring, and you look upon the table, you see the same blame thing. There's no food up on the table, there's no pork in the pan, but you better not complain, boy, you get in trouble with the man. So let that midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine its silver love light on me. Well, if you're ever in Houston, hey, you better walk right. Oh, you better not gamble, and you better not fight, 'cause the sheriff, he will grab you, and his bones will be down. And before you know it, your baby's in the rebound. So let that midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special
Wow, you're amazing.
Yeah, thank you.
You are one heck of an artist. That is beautiful.
Fun, James. I would do this again.
Well, we were invited to do this again. I love it.
What time do I have?
Oh, as much time as you need.
All right, I'll probably do a couple more songs.
Yeah, feel free.
I'll
Right
do,
now, until the queue builds up, I'm like saying everyone has a minimum of 15, but there's no queue. You go as long as you want.
I'm going to do an original. This is called Cottage by the Sea. I live in Holden Beach, North Carolina, and my wife and I live in a cottage by the sea. And if you've ever rented a cottage at the shore, this song should really speak to you. There's a cottage by the... Oh, that's the wrong key. I think I need to be up here. Let's try this. There's a cottage by the sea that calls to you and me from the rolling of the waves and the gentle summer breeze. You out on your railing, me with my guitar. It's the place that we call home, no matter where we are. It was 1985, near the summer's end. Cottage needed loving, and you found a brand new friend. Love, sweat, and pride, you brought her back to life. Years of fun and happy times neath the Carolina sky. So let's take a ride. We'll find paradise in a cottage by the sea. Now we're rocking on the porch, Mom and Dad and me and you. Winters on this island have a very special view. Sun rises from the sea, and then it travels across the sky, and it sets into the ocean with a soft and a gentle sigh. Sunny days, moonlit nights, on the beach we hold so dear. Autumns at the shore bring hurricanes and fear. Put her up, lock her down, say a prayer and hug her tight. Worry as we drive away, will she survive the night? Find paradise in our cottage by the sea. She weathers one more storm, she's still standing strong. It's peaceful at the shore, all the renters have gone home. The good times and the bad, all those hurricanes of life. We cherish all our memories from our cottage by the sea. You two can take a ride to our island paradise. Surf and sand and wind with family and friends. Board games, cards and dice, margaritas over ice. Who could ask for more from a cottage at the shore? So come along, my friend, we'll find happiness in a cottage on the sand. entertainment here is free. Walking hand in hand, going barefoot in the sand. At night, we watch the stars. We don't need restaurants or bars. We have everything we need in our cottage by the sea. So let's take a ride. We found paradise in our cottage by the sea.
It's awesome.
Thank you. I'm going to do one of my favorites. This is by written by Bruce Robeson and performed by the Indigo Girls. I do a little slower than they do, but it's one of my favorite songs to play. It's called Traveling Soldier. 2 days past 18, waiting for a bus in his army green. He sat down in a cafe there, gave his order to a girl with a bow in her hair. Seemed a little shy, so she gives him a smile. Said, would you mind sitting down for a while and talking to me? I'm feeling a little low. She said, I'm off in an hour and I know where we can go. So they went down and they sat on the pier. He said, I bet you got a boyfriend, but I don't care. I've got no one to send a letter to. Would you mind if I wrote one back here to you? I cried, I'm never gonna hold the hand of another guy. Too young for him, they told her. Waiting for the love of a traveling soldier. Our love will never end. Waiting for the soldier to come back again. Never more to be alone. When the letter said, soldiers coming home. So the letters came from an army camp, California, then Vietnam. He told her of his heart and it must be love and all the things he was so scared of. Said when things are getting kind of rough over here, think of that day sitting down by the pier, and I close my eyes and I see your pretty smile. Don't worry, but I won't be able to ride for a while. I cried, I'm never gonna hold the hand of another guy. Too young for him, they told her. Waiting for the love of a traveling soldier. Our love will never end. Waiting for the soldier to come back again. Never more to be alone. When the letter said, soldiers coming home. Friday night at a football game, Lord's Prayer said and the anthem sang, and a man said, folks, please bow your head for a list of the local Vietnam dead. Crying, nah, come on, watch the line. Friday night at a football game, Lord's Prayer said and the anthem rang, and a man said, folks, please bow your head for a list of the local Vietnam dead. Crying all alone under the stands was a piccolo player in a marching band. One name read, nobody really cared, but a pretty little girl with a bow in her hair. I cried, I'm never gonna hold the hand of another guy. Too young for him, they told me. Waiting for the love of a traveling soldier. Our love will never end. Waiting for the soldier to come back again. Never more to be alone. Soldiers coming home. The beauty of a live performance. Forget your words. pick things up here a little bit. My name's John Lee Pettimore, same as my daddy and his daddy before. Hardly ever saw Granddaddy down here. We only came to town about twice a year. I'll read the whole story. Hardly ever saw Granddaddy down here. We only came to town about twice a year. Get 100 pound yeast and some copper line. Everybody knew that he made moonshine. Yeah, my daddy ran whiskey in a big black dog. Bought it at an auction at the Mason Bar. Johnson County, they were painted on the side. Quick shot of primer, then they paint the side. My uncle tore the engines down. I can still hear that rumbling sound. Sheriff came around in the middle of the night. I heard Mama crying, knew someone right. They were headed up to Knoxville with a weekly load. Smell of whiskey burning up on Copperhead Road. Well, I joined the army on my birthday. They draft white trash first round here anyway. Done two tours of duty in Vietnam. I came home with a brand new plan. I'm on the sea from Colombia and Mexico. Landed in a holler up on Copperhead Road. For the DEA had choppers in the air. I woke up feeling like I'm back over there. But I learned a thing or two from Johnny, don't you know? Oh, they never came back from Copperhead. Oh, you better stay away from Copperhead.
Awesome.
Okay, I'll wrap it up with that. Thank you very much, James, for the opportunity. Catch me
Oh,
next
please.
time.
Thank you so much for being here. It's really great. And, you know, I think I sent you an invite for my new Facebook group that I set up. So you'll definitely know about the next time I do this.
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much.
You inspired me to start a group too, so I'll send you the link.
Awesome. Yeah. Well, another group inspired me to start a group. So there you go. Inspiration. That's how it works. Exactly. Have a good one.
Brooklyn, New York, fucking break it down. You know you took a best friend.
motherfuckers and backstabbers in our lives. You guys having a good time? Anthony, did you enjoy that? Look at him, he's shy. Listen, like I said earlier to those who are listening, I had a fucking shitty day. But you guys make it better. Thank you. Give it up to Grace the Enemy. How fucking amazing is Nando? In fact, she's so amazing that my drunk ass is gonna call her out. See you. So, this next song is called When All Else Fails, and it's about people taking care of their shit. Right? We work, we take care of our family and our friends, and we don't mooch off people. Self-preservation is important, but not at the expense of others. This is called When All Else Fails. Give it up to Grace the fucking Enemy. What a fantastic fucking band. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's someone you need to look out for. Hard act to follow, I might add, girl. I gotta amp it up, and I'm fucking drunk and on my meds. That's just beautiful about hardcore. You could be a complete fucking wreck, and everybody enjoys it. On that note, on your fucking heads, bitches. Self-control, what is feeling like love? Thank you guys so much. Once again, Grace the Enemy. Fucking amazing. Oh, wait, was I right here? Thank you. Oh, my drunk ass is having a good time up here. How we doing for you guys, huh? Are we hitting the magic button? Yeah? Yeah? It's okay, we got a few more for you. Ooh. I like the next one. The next one, we're headlining, so I can say this, is about people's need for validation. I know, it's a touchy subject. Anyway, the bottom line is at the end of the day, all that matters is what you believe in yourselves. Not what other people are doing or what they're saying or how they react to you. All that matters, fuck them, right, is what's in you. Alright? Now, let's keep that in mind. I do a stupid walk across the stage with my beer. The song is called Vanity. Don't be a vain, narcissistic butthole. Be fucking nice and humble. Look at that, Tracy Beavers. Can I say? He is not our original drummer. Actually, no one's our original drummer. But in like a day's time, this motherfucker learns shit. He improvises a little, but we can work with that. Anyway, give it up to this guy playing 2 consecutive sets. He's in his fucking underwear. His balls are probably sweating all over that seat. I'd have it no other way. Seriously. Our real drummer, I'm not gonna give details, but he's on the lam. You guys know what being on the lam is? He's hiding. Let's say.
A little bit louder.
What? Wait, but on the lam? Because he's on the lam. Apparition tend to have members of the band being from multiple parts of the world, and it just kind of gets out of hand a little bit. But we have this man. He plays shows with us, and he's in a band with that man, and they are called. What are you called?
Booyaka.
That's not what it is. Oh my goodness. I need to call a certain lady up to the stage, please. Jay, get your fucking skinny little ass up here. My girl Jay right here. She is a female vocalist. And she's gonna sing with us tonight. She's got some up and coming shit. Keep an eye on her, Lady Jay.
That's your part. That's your part.
And she's gonna back me up. We're like partners, you know? Girl power, bitches! Anyway, this song is called Merciless. Fuck domestic violence on all facets. And fuck violence in general. Unless it's right here in the pit. That's acceptable. Tonight is the night. You'll see how fucking far you've pushed us. Tonight is the night! There will be no holidays. Give it up to Grace Kennedy once again. And Tracy Beavers and his collage of people.
Tracy Beavers in his underwear.
Thank you all so much, and once again, have a good time tonight. And be blessed for the things you have, not for the things you have not. Good night.
One more song!
We have no more. No, just kidding.
Specimen 7, 6, 3, 5, 8, 6, 6, 6. Engage. Specimen 7, 6, 3, 5, 8, 6, 6. Error. Error. Virus detected. Virus detected. Engage all movement and terminate all site.
happened to myself? I have fallen into now we're headed round nice night. We're seeing what was being taken. blood into my soul. I opened up my doors and everything turned to gold. Cast that fucking law! get heavy.
Lucky 13. We got one song left for you. One song. Does that suck or what? Hey! Let me ask you something. Are you ready to get mechanized? Mechanized attack!
All right, thank you all for coming out. Thank you, Lucky 13 Saloon, for having us. We have Asylum 213. Wait, huge shout out to Topa for bringing us on this tour. Sincerely appreciate that. Y'all better fucking stick around for them because you're in for a treat for sure. This first song that we're gonna play for you is gonna be called Plastic. See some movement in that crowd. All right, thank you all so much. Like I said, we're Asylum 213. That first song was called Plastic. Thank you all, Lucky 13 Saloon, for having us. Thank you, Topo, for taking us on tour. Let's hear it for Drown Yard, shall we? Some badass shit. I have not heard that, quite something like that all tour, so that was awesome. And can we hear it for Poster Boy as well? Poster Boy. So this next song has gotten us into a little bit of trouble at a couple places, especially when we were down south. So it's good to be up in New York, where y'all are a little more open-minded, I suppose. This song's about rejecting Jesus Christ. It's called Axe Murder. fingers. Your head, a daily demon in the bed, that's what you adore. To find around a little powder in a cozy bed, your brains all over the bed. Thank you so motherfucking much. Hey, can we get a round of applause for this being the first day that me and Will Fisher have had our voices back all week? I see you back there running door, King. I'm gonna give you a smooch later. And this is gonna be the first time I'm breaking a 2-day streak of fucking up the order of this set list. Because I've been saying the song after it right now. This one is off of our album November Blood from 2018. If you want to pick it up, it's $8 on that merch table. Throw a little bones our way so we have something to go back home with. Tip your fucking bartender tonight, please, too. And if you see the sound guy up there on the booth, tip him something for making us sound okay. It's not his fault if we don't. He's doing a great job. It's, you know, it's in our hands. But anyway, this next one's called Ghost in Glass. Let me hear your voices. Something is burning. It must be friend who sang on this next song. Unfortunately, I don't think she's going to be making it tonight, so we're going to have Dexy, who's been courteous enough to lend her voice to this part. It's not really the easiest thing in the world to sing. So can we give it up for Dexy for putting up with our shit for 6 days straight? Actually, fuck it. I'm going to get sappy on y'all. Can we give it up for this entire fucking band up here? Hunter Johnson on the drums. Dexy on the bass. And Mr. Marvin on the keys. And up until tonight, my name for the tour has been either Skeeter or Sling Blade because of my voice. So, yeah, I'm on the guitar and vocals, I guess. Except for on this song. This next one's a little softer. We'd like to treat you to a night of poetry and jazz. This one is called Stargazer. Thank you so much. Thank you. Don't worry, that's the actual end of the song. At least for that one. How y'all feeling tonight? Excellent. So before we go any further, I'm going to go ahead and say I want to dedicate this to a friend of mine. I woke up to some awful news this morning, and my friend, y'all I don't want to talk about it because we'd be here all night, but my friend Sammy P. Styles, I want to dedicate our whole set and this next song down and his steady recovery. So, Sammy, if and when you see this, if anybody's fucking filming this or whatever, like, can we get a round of applause for Sammy? I know y'all don't know him, but I'd also like to dedicate our set to our boys in Full of Hell for their recent thing. Hey, don't let people steal your shit, all right? Look out for one another. There's some evil bastards out there. This shit is our bread and butter. Now, last but not least, I'd like to also dedicate the set to every band that's been on here tonight, every band that we've played with. This is the last night, or the last date of our tour, so thank y'all so much. It means a lot to see you. Even if we only played to like 2 of you fuckers, it's really nice to see people here at all. Thank you for coming out. And yeah, I'm gonna shut up now. Hey, anybody ever seen the movie Heathers before? I know. Anyway, this song is dedicated to that whole movie. It's called Eskimo. yours. This will happen. Thank you. Never in a million years did I think this project would end up on a fucking tour or with bandmates. It started as a project in my bedroom in 2010 when I was just a little loser high schooler who knew no better from nothing. We came all the way from Richmond, Virginia to like fucking 4 different places and did 2 dates in Richmond. And again, I want to say thank you to fucking everybody right now. Like, I have way too many to name, but I've told this joke every goddamn night. And if you've heard it before, please don't spoil it. But I got good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? Bad news. The bad news is we only got 1 song left. You want to know the good news? We've only got 1 song left. So thank you, Lucky 13 Salute, for having us. Thank you, Topa. Thank you, Drown Yard. And thank you so fucking much, Poster Boy 2000. Thank you guys standing right here and listening to us. This last one's an instrumental. Feel free to sing along if you know the lyrics. Oh, hey, can we give a shout out to our boys in Big Gorgeous, Founding Fathers, Desert Sharks, for coming out and, you know, giving us people to watch and listen. Good friends of ours. Anyway, this last one's called Poltergeist Poppy. All right, everybody, we don't know how to count, so can you do this for us to keep us on time? It goes like this.
I want to give a quick shout out to one of my girls from Massachusetts. This is a nice setting the scene for her name. Her name is Candy, and Ali. It's right here. Oh my God! You didn't even know. We're together. Black. Thank you so much, girl.
Together forever.
Hey, Sarge needs a beer. Take a sip.
Nothing I just like throw balls at him, and my husband's like, wait! I'm like, he's gonna catch it. He's gonna catch it.
Right in my mouth. Sorry, alright, sorry.
Alright, okay, so crowd surf. We have her name is Blue. Put your hands up in the air. So like only volunteers. I'll look you already getting there. So we just wanna like in the future metal scene. What better to do with her fans? So I'm just gonna ask you guys to move those little things. I just wanted to know if you can get here. The magic carpet.
I forgot that song. I didn't get to go to
Let's have some fun, guys. This song is called Deceiver. ass, positive metal attitude. Michael, I have to say, watch your back. You're too valuable to hurt your back.
Great time. Come hither, my children. Come hither. Your phone away.
Alright guys, if we haven't made you sweat enough yet, it's about to get a little bit fast. This is Zumba metal, y'all.
Zumba in the dark.
Everybody watch yourself in the mosh. Anthony Cologne, my favorite. Sorry. Yeah, no, I just scared him. All right, this next song, we have a music video out for. You can find it on gracetheenemy.com, our website. We're luring you to our website. It's only at gracetheenemy.com.
So go support.
YouTube. Y'all can go.
So we have Local Grip in the house doing our videography, photography, love you. Who's related to this venue. So as we stay connected, you'll see all of us who are contestants. Shows 1 week at, every week, one at a time. And I'm happy this is the next one because I love partying with you guys. But I'm gonna need some help for this one. This is our EP name and one of our favorite songs. It's called From Broken Dreams. So, yes. So, if you know it, get ready because I'm going to stick the mic in your face. I'll sit right here and do a volley back. You'll understand why if you haven't heard this song before.
Actually, can you hear me now? Actually, can you hear me now? Okay. Actually, can you hear me now? Yeah. Okay. So close your Facebook window. Yeah.
Thank you so much, guys. We love you. Come visit us at the table.
Oh wait, I thought I heard you.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. Perfect.
Oh, fantastic. Wow.
Awesome.
I was just about to say I'm completely confused.
Yeah. So tell me, did you click on that gear and make those changes I suggested?
I clicked on the gear and then a couple of times and a few times complete disaster, like other pages were opening and the Bing page came up and I
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what all this shit is, but I kept trying and I clicked on the gear thing and then I found the thing about the default and I clicked on the other one and I wasn't even sure if it was right about real tech communications or something. I thought, yeah, let's have that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just heard you just now. So
awesome. Were you here? We made it.
Okay, that's great. Let me get rid of. I've now got the window in the way with settings, File Explorer, Google Chrome. I'm trying to find out how do I get rid of this.
Mm-hmm. I'll hang with you during this.
Yep, I've got private chat. Okay, this is looking better. The private chat box is kind of in the way, but I can see you. I can see myself.
Yeah.
I can see Restream IO messages from audience will display here. I got a little sort of thumbnail over on air. I can see that. I can see on air you're in the show, and I can see a chat column over on the right hand side.
Awesome. So I love it. And if you need to, I think you could minimize that private chat screen if it's in your way.
Yeah, it's in my way. It's like,
yeah, there's like in my system is a little caret, downward pointing arrow, one of these kind of things, right next to where it says private chat. So if you click that, it'll get smaller.
Hang on. Yeah, it's gone. Good.
Good. Awesome. So this is Restream.io. It feels like I'm doing a commercial for it, but like I said, I've had all you guys via Zoom, and I'm trying to find a way to move you off of Zoom. The only reason I can't do it is because I can't have more than 10 performers at a time. And in our other shows, we have way more than 10 performers. So
yeah, sure.
Yeah. So this is kind of like my scream out to Restream. Please let us have at least 16 performers at a time. That would be a perfect square, and it would solve a lot of problems. So anyway. So I'm going to be quiet. I'm going to knock myself off the screen, and you get to perform as long as you want. How many songs or minutes do you think you want to do?
Well, I guess I'll do about 3 songs now. You know, just
3. You got more than that, though, don't you?
Well, I've got loads, but I really wasn't, you know, sort of thinking about this is what I would be doing this evening. But
I know. Sorry about that.
Also, as you know, I've got actually, you don't know the full details, but I've got a broken canine tooth, which had a root canal in it.
Yeah.
And I've got partial denture, which has now not got anything holding it in place because it was being held in place by the canine tooth and the other teeth. But the canine tooth's gone, so I have to be kind of careful with moving my tongue about, otherwise the bloody denture goes all over the place. And
that'd be an awful stage act.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it would be pretty horrific. I could do like some horror rock with, you know, with denture coming out.
Yeah, it's like forget about Alice Cooper and Misfits.
What?
Wow, that's pretty cool. I can't believe we're singing this live. This is so awesome.
And I've got an appointment on Monday afternoon for the dentist to tell me whether he can fix this or not, or what's going to be the next. But anyway, that's the situation.
What's the situation with healthcare over where you are?
What healthcare? I'm in the health system over here in Portugal, but they don't pay for dental work at all. There's no way. I mean, I got to pay my way with this.
Are you talking about dental work?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking. I just showed live the state of my mouth, which is, I mean, actually, half of my mouth is great. Like the upper row, I've got implants done, and it cost me a lot of money, and all the top jaw is perfect. Yeah, but the bottom half is awful state. I've got 4 teeth here, a gap over here, and a gap over here, and I got a partial denture to fill all that in, and I did have a repaired canine tooth over here, yeah, with a root canal in it. But that's now snapped off completely. So I've now got big gap over here, and I got completely.
I'm sorry, I interrupted about. I'm sorry, James. How do you make this big? I see little tiny thumbnails.
Don't worry about that. I manage that.
Oh.
I'm the host.
All right. I just can't see. I can barely see you and Steve and myself. So.
Do you see like all 3 of us on the screen?
Yeah, but it's in a tiny corner of the screen. It's not the whole screen. That's why I'm asking. It's not the whole screen like Zoom.
What do you mean the tiny corner, like the upper left-hand corner?
Yes.
And you see like the follow thing at the bottom and the messages on the right?
Well, it says messages from audience will display here. Yes, and I see myself in the center.
Yeah, and do you have your browser window maximized?
Well, there's no way to maximize it. I can widen it. I don't see a little, anything that says maximize like you do in Zoom in the upper.
No, it's not like Zoom. That's why.
But the same situation here. I've got like.
All right, I'll just put out my. I got it. I'll just make my browser bigger.
Yeah, that's it.
I got it. Okay.
That's the key. And
James Marilyn, what I've got is I've got like a thumbnail, me on this side. I've got you next to me, James. I've got Marilyn below me, and we're all fairly small. Then I've got like a much bigger screen around that with a little box saying messages from audience will display here. I got a lot of space on the right-hand side. I've got a huge space for chat, a really big column for that. I've got a little thumbnail on-air box between the big chat column and the window with us all in.
Well, I think the bigger the screen you have, the larger you're going to be able to see people. I'm on a computer, and you may be on a phone or a tablet. I don't know, but that
I'm on a laptop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the key. Just make your browser window as big as it can get, and everything sort of sizes appropriately.
But when we're performing, I'm going to have to get rid of the whole browser window the way I do.
Yeah, just minimize it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, cool. So Steve was getting ready to do his 3-song set. then you'll be after his. How's that sound?
Oh, okay, I had 5 ready.
Yeah, that's fine.
You do more than 3. I'm just worried about my denture going all over the place. You see, my knee worry,
Listen, I got my tooth pulled on Thursday.
If this denture goes moving about in my mouth and I happen to bite down on it, which could snap it.
Sorry, that's so much better, James. Whatever you did, everything got bigger.
Steve's still talking.
Broken denture in my mouth, which I might even swallow, in which case I might have to go to hospital, I mean, that's the most extreme which could happen. But, I mean, at the moment, it's kind of, it's just hanging there. If I don't move the bottom part of my mouth too much, it should sort of remain. But basically, today, I haven't had it in because it's been a waste of time because it just moves about all the time. So I've just been eating with my top row, which is perfect, and my remaining teeth on the bottom jaw. And now you all know a whole lot about my appalling dental health, which is not as bad. I'm just going to point out, not as bad as Shane McGowan's got, and not as bad as John Lydon's got.
I understand in the UK, the dental stuff was really bad for many years. A friend from Scotland told me.
Yeah, the dental situation in the UK is really bad. In fact, It's even worse now because of COVID. There are a lot of people over there that can't even get seen, and they need to be seen. And I went through how all this basically began was when I was in Tenerife. I went through a really bad. I'm just letting it all out here.
Yeah, please do. That's what this program's about.
Go for it. I'm just saying it's hard.
I mean, when I was living in Tenerife when was it, 2009, somewhere around that era, I got in a real mess with money. I lost my work over there, and then I had 2 crowns in the front, which broke, both of them. Yeah, so I had this bit. Actually, this is the truth about why I grew a huge moustache and huge beard. That was an attempt to hide the state of my mouth. Anyway, I couldn't afford to get these crowns fixed. And so I had the one went, then the next one went, and I had this big gap. And I thought, oh my God, I look absolutely awful here. What can I do about it? I can't afford the dental treatment. I can grow my moustache really long, and then people can't see the state of my teeth. And then I just carried on. So I thought, okay, well, I may as well just grow the rest of the beard. And that looks kind of cool. And when I did Britain's Got Talent, when I did Britain's Got Talent, I was doing that with various disabilities at the time. For one, I had the missing teeth in the front that I had the big moustache to cover, and I had a cataract in one eye, so I couldn't even see with one of my eyes. Yeah.
Oh my God.
So that was what the conditions I was doing that in. But anyway, all of that's gone because I got to have the cataract operation to sort out that eye, and I'd already had the other one done, and then move on a year or so, and then I came into some money so I could actually afford to get my teeth done. So I got the top jaw completely done. So that's sorted. That's fine. But this bottom lot, I'd been listening. The dentist said that he thought I could have a partial denture, and that would be fine until any of the others started to go, and then we'd look at the situation then. Well, actually, I'm now in the situation where we have to look at what we're going to do with the rest of the teeth, because the canine was going, so we fixed that with a root canal, but now that canine has snapped off completely. So now I'm in a bit of a state with my dental situation. So as I say, I'm going back on Monday. But there you are. You now know, and the world knows, if the world's listening, about the true state of my appalling dental situation here.
That's awesome. Thank you so much for sharing.
And
you're not the only one in that situation. Trust me, I know.
You've been through it as well, James. Yeah,
and actually, it's a big world, and a lot of us are going through various health situations like that. So
Oh God, yeah. I mean, I know that there are people all over the world now affected with, like, really serious health problems that they should be being seen, and they can't be because of COVID and all this nonsense. So yeah. Anyway, shall I get on with some songs?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Just do it.
Well, here's Real Love and Communication that you two know.
Too much hate in the world, too much pain in the world, too much violence in the world, too much poverty in the world, too much greed in the world, too much loneliness in the world. We all need a real love and communication. Yes, we do. We all need a real love and communication. Too many tears in the world, too many fears in the world, too many racketeers in the world, too much crime in the world, too many doing time in the world, too much slavery, not enough bravery in the world. We all need a real love and communication. Yes, we do. We all need a real love and communication. There's too many lies in the world, too many that die in the world, too many questions why in the world. There's too many guns in the world, too much not done in the world, nowhere you can run in the world. We all need a real love and communication. Yes, we do. We all need a real love and communication. One more time, we all need a real love and communication. Yes, we do. We all need a real love and communication.
Oops. Sorry about that. I had
thank
now muted.
So, there we are. There's Real Love and Communication. And now, for my second song, I'll do this song, which it's called Reality Song. The tree stretches into the sky, it's really rather tall, and you're already off the ground, but really rather small. And out there in the street of life, your back's against the wall. I'd really like to tell you how I hear and feel and see. I'd really love to share with you some real reality. There's a clock tick-tocking away down in the hall. Although I think it speaks to me, it says nothing at all. I'm sitting here all by myself upon my little bed, composing compositions as they ramble through my head. Some come out like this one, some come out like that. Walking in the streets there is a very cool cat, a walling round a lamppost as all the girls go by. The people peacock sings and flaunts his wings, it makes you want to sigh. I'd really like to tell you how I hear and feel and see. I'd really love to share with you some real reality. La 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 la. Hey la 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 la. La 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 la. Hey la 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 la. I'd really like to tell you how I hear and feel and see. I'd really love to share with you some real reality. La 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 la. Hey la 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 la.
Unmuted. Great. I love that song, Steve.
Thank you. It's a song that actually, like, if I'm doing like a live gig with, you know, a live audience there, and especially like if people have been, you know, drinking and stuff at a gig, then, you know, people get really involved in this song. People sort of end up clapping along with it and jigging about to it. And I've even seen people doing some sort of like a Cossack dance to it.
Oh yeah, I could believe that. It has that kind of beat.
It's got lots of possibilities. But because we've been doing this kind of live streaming gigs, it doesn't have the same kind of impact on people. Well, maybe it can. Maybe I should do it. I'll do it again on Rue's show, and we can see if people can actually get involved.
Just a suggestion. You know, ask us to get involved, because sometimes people don't want to take the focus away from you if you're playing. But if you ask, you know, see if it wants to make you move, then people will feel freer to do that, perhaps.
Oh yeah, sure, Marilyn. I mean, I'm well aware of that kind of thing, and also like even at gigs, you know, it's always been a situation in my experience that nobody will dance stand the front until somebody else starts.
I start, so I understand that. But
you doing it. And I used to be the guy in Cardiff. It used to be the one that used to go down the front when a band was on to do the dancing. Then other people would come up. And like, if I wasn't doing this, people would say, Steve, you know, why aren't you down there? You know, go and do your thing. And I'd think, well, you know, do I have to do this? You know, is this a job that I've got or something? Can't somebody else do it? You know. But yeah, so you know, I've done a lot of that, and it's always that way that if people won't do anything until somebody else kind of makes a start, and they do it.
Somebody else just does it, Steve.
That's right, exactly. When somebody else just does it. Okay. Well, let's see if I can. I'm just trying to get myself completely in this picture. I've actually got a new hat on, which you can see there.
It's great.
Because as you both know, it's been really cold here, and so I've taken to sleeping with a hat on. I've got another hat, which you've seen in the Rue and Who show, with like flaps over the ears. But I saw this ad on Facebook, of all places, for like these little kind of woolly hats, and I thought, yeah, I need one of those, so I ordered one, and here it is.
That's what I do too. I don't know if you've ever seen my little blue hat.
I have, yes, I have indeed, and it gives me that kind of gnome character.
It does, musical gnome. The best part about my hat, what I love, is when I really need to get that extra bit of sleep, you just pull it down over your eyes, and
that's right. You can pull it right down, and you know, like if it's getting colder, you can just move it down a bit more. You know.
Yeah, that's why I wear that.
Also, I love, like, if it's windy outside, you know, the other cap I've got and some of my baseball caps, they can blow off, and you've got to be holding your hat on, you know. Whereas this, because it's a woolen hat, it holds on. It's much better. So now you know a lot about my hat.
When do I expect a hat song, Steve?
Steve Andrews tells it all here.
It tells you your teeth, your hat. Love it.
Right. So what shall I carry on with? I know what I'll do. I'll do a song that I did on Rue and Who the other week, and I hadn't done this song for a long time, but I'll have a go at it now. And it's a love song. And we haven't got Donald here doing love songs, so you've got me doing the love songs. Maybe Donald will turn up later, but here's a love song. I've seen you in black punk clothes. I've seen you in your caftan. I've seen you in faded jeans and your old denim jacket. Each time I see you, girl, it's really just the same. I mean, you always look so fine to me. Yeah, you always look so fine to me. I've seen you in your summer dress and suntanned in your swimsuits. I've seen you looking chic with your high heels on, your long legs in black stockings. Each time I see you, girl, it's really just the same. I mean, you always look so fine to me. Yeah, you always look so fine to me. I've seen you all windblown and wet. I've seen you sparkle in the sunshine. I kissed your lips so cherry red. Wanted you always to be mine. Be mine, be mine. Each time I see you, girl, it's really just the same. I mean, you always look so fine to me. Yeah, you always look so fine to me. You always look so fine to me. Yeah, you always look so fine to me. And that was You Always Look So Fine to Me.
Cool.
Thank you. And I've even got a little bit I can tell you about that song. I used to have a band many years ago. We used to do it. I used to do it with a band. And there was a guy in Cardiff that was talking about releasing it as a single. And I thought, oh, brilliant, brilliant. Somebody wants to release this. But it didn't happen because he chose some other band, younger guys who were making a lot of buzz about themselves. And he spent a lot of money on them, doing a video and everything. And then they broke up. I thought, if only he'd spent that money on me, if I had that single out in a video. But these are the kind of things you have to go through, It's not easy being a musician. So, what shall I do next? I know what I'll do. I'll do Jungle Love, a song that I've done a lot of lately, again, which is an old song, and which I always tell people anyway, happens to be on this EP here, and I can tell you a little bit more about this EP. This EP was a limited edition on plum-colored vinyl on the Pink Lemon records from Germany, and as you can see, Mask is the title, yeah, and this came out in 1997, so I was way ahead of my time talking about masks. So I'll do that song, Jungle Love. You're so wild, you're not tame. I'll be your Tarzan, be my Jane. I'm feeling strong, you're so sweet. The drums are pounding out a strong heartbeat. Jungle love, primitive and way down deep. Jungle love is so exciting, you just can't sleep. I'll be your lion, be my lioness. I dig to see you in your leopard skin dress. I'm going crazy, I'm going ape. I'm coming for you, you can't escape. Jungle love, primitive and way down deep. Jungle love, it's so exciting, you just can't sleep. So share it with me wild and warm. This love is just like a tropical storm. The drums are beating from another time. They're saying, baby, you gotta be mine. They're saying, baby, you gotta be mine. Jungle love, primitive and way down deep. Jungle love, it's so exciting, you just can't sleep. I oh, why yeah. I oh, yeah. I oh, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. And that was Jungle Love.
Are you going to stay on when I play, Steve?
What, sorry?
Are you going to stay on when I play?
Yes, I'll stay on and hear you as well, Marilyn. Yeah, why not?
I'm going to.
Are we expecting it? Who else are we expecting? I mean, you know.
We're expecting the unexpected. That's the beauty of this.
We're expecting the unexpected. Okay. Well, that's good. Okay, well, I'm going to do a song that I think I've actually only done this once in the entire time you've both known me. So I did it long ago on the Ruin Who show. But I used to do this song all the time. Every time I did a gig, I used to open the gig with this song. Mostly because I say in the song, give us a yee-haw, and people gave me a yee-haw, and then, you know, they liked that. So it was a good song to start with. So I'm going to do it. It's called Superhero. I hope I can remember it now because I haven't done it for so long. Anyway, okay. I'm feeling good, you're looking great, and I want you to be my mate. You're amazing, you're so fine, I want you, darling, to be mine. I need your love, so give me more. You're the one I'm looking for. You take me up, you take me high, you make me feel like I can fly. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I wanna be your superhero. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I wanna be your superhero now. Yee-haw. Can anybody give me a yee-haw? Come on. Yee-haw. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I wanna be your superhero. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I wanna be your superhero now. got the looks I'm looking for, baby. Need I say more? You are really weak, petite, and I wanna sweep you off your feet. I love you and you love me. That is how it ought to be. You take me up, you take me high, you make me feel like I could fly. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I wanna be your superhero. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I wanna be your superhero. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I wanna be your superhero now. Yeehaw.
Woo! Cool.
Cool.
Thank you. Superhero. I want to
lost
be
track.
a superhero.
So I lost-
And I do. I want to be everybody's superhero. And when I was a young boy, when I was a young lad, I used to buy all the DC Comics superhero comics. That was part of my world. And Batman was a favorite of mine. And I was brought up with all that stuff. I went on. The Incredible Hulk was a hero of mine. I used to love the Incredible Hulk. So, as I said, I'm revealing it all here tonight on this whatever this is, this live studio show. So you're just learning a lot about me here. You're learning about how important the superhero comics were to me.
Yeah, Marilyn, did you have something to say?
Yeah, I just wonder, just because I actually have to get back to do work. So I just wanted to, and I can come back later, but I thought I was going to be on like 3:30 to 3:45. And then I'm just a bit worried because I'm on deadline for tomorrow. So I didn't know when you wanted me, and I can come back. But.
Well, do you guys want to switch it up a bit? So maybe Marilyn do some songs and then we come back to you, Steve?
Yeah, sure. That's
great. I can do a couple and then you can do a couple.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Okay, and I was going to say as well, like earlier today, James, I saw like the 3 p.m. thing, and I thought, oh, what was it? No, 12 p.m. And I had a look, and I thought, oh my God, what time is that? And for me, it was a crazy time. So I thought, no, I can't do this, you know.
Yeah.
But this time, this is all great. And
yeah. That's what I was sort of thinking for you. I figured if I started sooner, then you'd have more flexibility on like coming in and coming out and do whatever you want to do.
Yeah. I don't know whether it shows, but I'm actually feeling more kind of alert at the moment. So, sometimes when I do the Ruin Who show and it's going on for midnight, I know I'm flagging. I'm kind of, and I'm hiding. I'm really revealing it all now. Sometimes I yawn, but I'm yawning down so you don't all see me yawn. I think, oh my God, what will they think of me yawning? I'm performing here. They're giving it.
Very human.
All I can do is bloody yawn, you know. But,
I'll try not to put you to sleep with my first 2 songs.
Sounds good. All right, Marilyn, I'm giving you control, so I'm going to mute us.
I'm gonna, I'll be back when you finish, Marilyn. I'll do some more. So okay.
Yeah, good. When I'm finished, do you want me to do 2 and then you'll do 2, Steve, or 3?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you know what I have to start with, right? Because I told you I'm on deadlines.
In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida?
I'm sorry?
In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida? No, never mind. It's a bad joke.
All right. Sorry. I'm between my tooth and my work and my deadlines, and then coming into this, all of a sudden, I'm like, whoa. Okay.
That's good.
So because I'm on it, what? Go ahead.
I said that's the craziness. So it's all good.
That's all good. But then it's a nice lead on when I when I talk about my deadlines. See, so I changed the order again of this song. I keep switching the order. When I'm on a tight deadline, I recognize the feeling. My stomach churns, my eyes glaze over, my breath gets short, my head starts reeling. But then I know what I have to tell myself, and it's the same thing I say to everybody else. Just do it. Yeah, 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 just do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ain't no point in complaining or ranting or raving. Just do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Whenever I'm scared to try something new, I always find something else to do. Anything at all to keep up the distraction, so I don't have to risk actually taking action. But then I know what I have to tell myself, and it's the same thing I say to everybody else. Just do it. Yeah, 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 just do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ain't no point in complaining or ranting or raving. Just do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. And whenever I don't want to follow instructions, I rebel and set up all these obstructions. I find so many reasons to do my own thing, not accepting all of the trouble that can bring. But then I know what I have to tell myself, and it's the same thing I say to everybody else. Just do it. Yeah, 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 just do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ain't no point in complaining or ranting or raving. Just do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah, just do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Okay. Thank you. And now, if I can find my cursor, I am. I'm going to do my cathartic song. Here we go. I forgot who does this. Oh, it's Sam Cooke. Yeah, okay. I'm just saying that I hear talking or something. James.
Yeah, I can hear the talking as well.
Yeah, there's something going on. Still going on.
Yeah, there's something going on.
Steve, do you have your Facebook? Hold on. Steve, do you have your Facebook window open?
No.
Because I'm hearing an echo from somebody that has Facebook open. Marilyn, do you have Facebook open?
No.
You sure?
Aware of. Let me check my browser.
Because I was hearing it during Steve's too, but that's why I kept muting you.
Oh, wait a second.
Because I was hearing it during Steve's too, but that's why I kept muting you.
No. I don't have. I just have my Gmail and this.
All right, let me see something.
No, it's not. It's not me.
Do you hear it now?
No.
Yeah, so it's definitely coming from Steve.
Do you hear it now? Now I hear it.
Yeah, because I unmuted him again.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, so don't worry about it. Like I said, right before you perform, I'll mute myself and Steve anyway, so you won't hear it while you're playing. And then Steve could figure out what window that's coming from.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm muting, and it's all yours, Marilyn.
Okay. I'm still hearing it. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, if you ever change your mind about leaving me behind, oh, won't you bring it to me? Bring your sweet loving, bring it on home to me. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know I laughed when you left, but that only hurt myself. Oh, bring it to me. Bring your sweet loving, bring it on home to me. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'll give you chocolate, red wine too. That's not all I will give to you. Oh, bring it to me. Bring your sweet lovin', bring it on home to me, yeah, 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 yeah. Well, I'll always be your slave till I'm lying in my grave. Oh, bring it to me, bring your sweet lovin', bring it on home to me, yeah, 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 yeah. Well, I tried to treat you right, but you stayed out in the night. Oh, bring it to me, bring your sweet lovin', bring it on home to me, yeah, 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 yeah. So if you ever change your mind about leaving me behind, oh, won't you bring it to me, bring your sweet loving, bring it on home to me, yeah, 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 yeah. Sorry. I love that song. It's fun. All right, Steve, do you want to do two?
Yeah, I'll do two.
Okay,
yeah,
I'll do two.
Say as well that I did turn off. There was another window I had open. It was for the Twitch. Could that have done it? Because
yeah, that was it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, which is fine. And usually, all you'd have to do is just mute it. But yeah, that's totally fine. Perfect. Well, what was that?
Oh, I'm sorry. It was my chair. So can I sit down, please?
Yeah. So Steve, this is great because remember how you said you loved the Hulk when you were, younger?
I did. Yes.
Marilyn's like She-Hulk because she just touches stuff. She just touched the chair and like flew halfway across the room.
For Christ's sake.
No, she's amazing because she's like so powerful. But she likes wearing green. She likes wearing red, so she's like the red She-Hulk. It's like the alternate version. So anyway,
so you can transform, can you, Marilyn?
I guess so.
Okay.
And I just realized as well, I'm not as green as I normally am because I didn't think I was going to be doing anything here tonight. So I haven't done my beard. So I'm what can I say? I've got a denture wobbling about in my mouth. I've got a non-green beard, even though I'm famous for having a green beard. And here I am. So what shall I carry on with? I know what I'll do. I'm going to do a song that I used to do all the time, and I haven't been doing it. It's a song called Kingfisher, and in it I sing Kingfisher's green, Kingfisher's blue, and normally I could point to my beard and say like my beard, but tonight it's looking pretty grey. But I'll do the song anyway. And it's another 2-chord song of mine. I've got a lot of 2-chord songs.
I thought I noticed that. Yeah, I was trying to see the chords you were playing.
Well, I mean, a lot of people, including myself, say if you know 3 chords, you can do a lot with 3 chords.
You told me that when I first started, so many months ago.
Well, you're one of the many people I've told this to. Then, but also I say like you can do a lot with 2 chords, which I do. So this is another of my 2-chord songs. This is Kingfisher. And I'm just going to say that Kingfisher has been a very popular song for me to such a degree that this used to get played on the radio in Cardiff. I once was walking down a Cardiff street, which was Caroline Street. It used to be known as Chip Alley because it used to have a lot of takeaway shops there and fish and chip shops, which we have in the UK. And I could hear my song blaring out over the street. and he was coming out of the door of one of the shops there. And I thought, oh, wow, I've really made it now. That's my song. So that's a little song about Kingfisher, a little story about Kingfisher. And here's the song. Kingfisher's green, Kingfisher's blue. He's so lovely, but I love you. I'll be your Kingfisher. Yes, I will. I'll be your Kingfisher, babe. Kingfisher's blue, Kingfisher's green. Just about the best bird I've ever seen. I'll be your Kingfisher. Yes, I will. I'll be your Kingfisher, babe. Just like him, let's dive in deep. No one around here can get much sleep. It's all too much. I'll be your Kingfisher, babe. Oh, alright, da da da, dee 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 dee. I am the scat man, he is me. I'll be your Kingfisher. Yes, I will. I'll be your Kingfisher, babe. Queen of the summer, queen of the May. Be my queen of every day. I'll be your Kingfisher. Yes, I will. I'll be your Kingfisher, babe. One time in the blue, one time in the green. It's just about the best time that I've ever seen with you. I'll be your Kingfisher, babe. Oh, Kingfisher's green, I said that Kingfisher's blue. He's so lovely, but I love you. I'll be your Kingfisher. Yes, I will. I'll be your Kingfisher, babe. I'll be your Kingfisher. Green or blue, I'll be your Kingfisher. 'Cause I love you, I'll be your Kingfisher. Yes, I will. I'll be your Kingfisher, babe. Thank you.
Cool. I like that.
That was Kingfisher. And from one two-chord song, here's another two-chord song, but with different chords. So what about
Which
that?
chords?
This one is that one was an A and E, and this one is an E minor and D.
E minor and D. Thank you.
Plastic plants, what about real plants? I saw the fake ones at the store. People must want them, people must buy them. I don't want to see anymore. Where does all the plastic go? Into the sea, into the sea. How does it get there? Who threw it away? Was it you or was it me? It's not hunting that'll kill the last whale. Plastic will do it, it's a very sad tale. And all the albatrosses are dying out too. They keep on fishing in the oceans. Plastic stew. Where does all the plastic go? Into the sea, into the sea. How does it get there? Who threw it away? Was it you or was it me? The plastic bag I bought, it very quickly broke. And if it ever gets burned, there'll be poisonous smoke. Where does all the plastic go? Into the sea, into the sea. How does it get there? Who threw it away? Was it you or was it me? Plastic kills the turtles and it's eaten by the fish. Plastics in the food chain and the dinner on your dish. Where does all the plastic go? Into the sea, into the sea. How does it get there? Who threw it away? Was it you? Or was it me? Was it you? Or was it me? Was it you? Or was it me?
Do you want to say something about the event you're having before
I would love to say thank you very much, Marilyn, for giving me the cue to say something about my event. And James is here, and James is going to be helping me. And Marilyn, you've confirmed that you want to be one of the acts on the list.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm talking about here is an event which is going to be called Ocean Aid. I want to do an Ocean Aid concert, and I want this to be the first of many Ocean Aid concerts, which hopefully we will have them throughout the world. And eventually, hopefully, maybe later this year or maybe next year, we'll have a massive Ocean Aid concert in a big stadium somewhere with really big name acts on the bill for this Ocean Aid concert. And I'm just going to mention a few really big name acts that have already spoken out about the plastic pollution. We've just heard my song about plastic pollution. There are actually many acts, famous acts that have spoken out. Brian May from Queen has spoken out about plastic pollution. Mick Jagger has spoken out about plastic pollution and has tweeted about it, saying he was taking a pledge to not to use single-use plastic. Keris Matthews, she's spoken out about plastic pollution. Chrissie Hynde, a lady who often sort of gets involved in activism. Chrissie Hynde has spoken out about plastic pollution. Kanye West has spoken out about plastic pollution a lot. He's tweeted about it. He's talked about how he was talking to his father about it. So we've got a wide range of people, famous people, who all are concerned about the plastic pollution. And I'm thinking, like, if this could come about, if we had a massive Ocean Aid concert in a big stadium, a whole load of other stars would want to be on board for that one. And, it would just happen like Live Aid happened. It would be massive. But before we get there, we're going to have to start somewhere. And we're starting here online, live streaming, with James helping and with all the cast of Roo and Who want to be in on this to do some songs.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to say a little bit more about it because I've got plenty of time today. I'm just going to say it's not just about plastic pollution. It's about all the other threats to the oceans, of which there are many. We've got acidification from the carbon dioxide, which gets dissolved in the water, carbonic acid. This is awful. It's causing damage to the shells in the sea, and it's causing damage to the coral. We've got coral bleaching going on in Australia on the reef. We've got military testing, which is harming the whales with the terrible sound of the booming of the military testing. We've got nuclear waste dumping going on in the sea. We've got that happens. We've got appalling pollution, not plastic pollution, but other pollution. Agricultural runoff pollution, which is causing dead zones off the coast of America. We've got all of these problems. We've got overfishing. We've got serious overfishing problems. So we've got all this stuff going on. And I thought everybody talks about Mother Earth, but really it's Mother Oceans that we should be thinking about. And we have to protect not just Mother Earth, but Mother Ocean. And Mother Ocean is where all life came from. This is what the scientists say, that the life started in the seas. And if we destroy the life in the seas, it destroys everything else. So we depend on the seas. So we've got to look after the seas. And Ocean Aid concerts can be focusing in on any and all of these problems that the seas are facing. And we all have to come together. We all have to do what we can. Like Greta Thunberg often says that we need the action now. We don't need it next month, next year, or whatever. We need this now. We need everybody to take some action about saving the oceans. So this is what it's all about. And we're going to be doing an Ocean Aid concert in February. Are we okay? We haven't sorted the date out yet, but we're going to get there. So that's what I've got to say about. Oh well, I'm just gonna. Can I say a bit more? Can I say a bit more about?
No, you can't. No. Can you say a bit more after I play a couple of songs? Because then I'm really going to have to go.
You want to play a couple of yeah. I'll shut up about Ocean Aid. You've heard plenty about Ocean Aid.
I'm being inspired to write a song, and you can talk more.
Marilyn, please write a song for the Ocean Aid concert.
I'm going to write one that I think maybe is different from what people would expect, but is from what I think is a real world side for a lot of people, and we'll just see where that goes. So thank you. I'll make myself do it.
Okay. I'll shut up and you do some more songs, and then I come back and I do a few more. Is that?
Yeah.
This is our time.
Yeah.
Okay,
great. Thank you.
I'll be going to a thing about 6, just based on how everything's moving today.
Yeah. I have a delivery coming, and I just got the notification. I had to notify my doorman not to make me come down the middle. So I'll do 2 songs, and then I think I may have to at least go off the live stream, but I'll listen to Steve. So this is a song I'm still getting into. And Steve, I kind of say the name of the guy who does it because he's all well known and I don't have it here, but it's called Shape of You. The club ain't the best place to find a lover, so the bar is where I go. Me and my friends at the table doing shots, drinking faster than we talk slow. And you come over and start a conversation, and trust me, I'll give it a chance. Take my hand to band the man on the jukebox, then we start to dance, 'cause I'm singing, boy, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me, but boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on, follow my lead. 'Cause I'm in love with the shape of you. We push and pull like a magnet do. Although my heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body. And last night you were in my room. And now my bed sheet smells like you. Every day discovering something brand new. Well, I'm in love with your body. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. I'm in love with your body. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. I'm in love with your body. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. I'm in love with your body. Every day discovering something brand new. Well, I'm in love with the shape of you. One weekend we let the story begin. We're going out on our first date. But you and me are thrifty, so go all you can eat. Fill up your bag and I'll fill up a plate. We talk for hours and hours about the sweet and the sour. How your family's doing okay. Leaving, getting a taxi and kissing the backseat. Tell the driver let the radio play. And 'cause I'm singing, boy, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, don't too much. Grab on my waist and put your body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on, follow my lead. 'Cause I'm in love with the shape of you. We push and pull like a magnet do. Although my heart is falling too. Well, I'm in love with your body. And last night you were in my room, and now my bed sheets smell like you. Always discovering something brand new. I'm in love with your body. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. I'm in love with your body. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. I'm in love with your body. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. I'm in love with your body. Every day discovering something brand new. Well, I'm in love with the shape of you. Come on, be my baby, come on. 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 Every day discovering something brand new. Well, I'm in love with the shape of you. Okay. I like that song. And here, I can't remember if I played this on Rue or not. I think I may have. At least, or maybe I was going to do it before my tooth thing. I think I did do it. So this is what I call my hybrid song. So we go from the real song into my version of the song. When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we'll see, no, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me, stand by me, stand by me. Well, if the sky that we look upon should tumble and fall, and the mountains should crumble to the sea, well, I won't cry, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me, stand by me, stand by me. 'Cause now that COVID has come and the clubs are dark and Zoom is the only light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand 6 feet from me. So darling, darling, stand 6 feet from me. Oh, stand 6 feet from me. Stand 6 feet, stand 6 feet, stand 6 feet from me. If maskless people that we come upon should stumble and fall, and outdoor dining is all we can see, well, I won't cry, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear. Just as long as you stand 6 feet from me. Darling, darling, stand 6 feet from me. Oh, stand away from me. Stand 6 feet, stand 6 feet, stand 6 feet from me. Stand 6 feet from me. Oh, stand away from me. Not really. Stand 6 feet, stand 6 feet, stand 6 feet from me, only for Cuomo. Okay. That's it. My high hybrid song. I think that's going to be it for me tonight.
Adding in that political commentary, I see.
Of course.
Of course.
That's what we're here for.
Well, those are the ones that put us in this situation.
You know, I believe in masks. I do believe masks help, but 6 feet apart is like ridiculous.
Well, and then like
aerosols travel up to 20 feet.
And like we talked about before, it's like the whole thing about closing down all these industries, like the music performance spaces, whether it's Broadway or independent venues, but yet, you know, nail salons can be open and all these things where they personally
there's no logic to it. There's no logic, and there's only sporadic science behind it. That's what really bothers me.
Exactly. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. So that's why my commentary's in there along with it. So.
Well, and that's why they close the venues, because they don't want us sharing our commentary in our common spaces where we all gather and raising up as a revolution to what's going on. Because I think if we all got together and that got word to our elected officials, then they would say, oh, you know what? There is a movement for opening up the venues, opening up the performance space, opening up Broadway, open up all these industries that have been shut down to get people back to work and paying bills and surviving and having personal self-worth. Right now, everyone's sort of stuck in this limbo created by them. But off my soapbox.
No. Well, I happen to think that, how can I say this? I don't know how to say it, so I won't say it. I don't think it's in the venues or in the shows or in any of those places where those things, what you're talking about, is going to happen. Because I think just like very few people get up and dance unless I do it or Steve does it, very few people are going to start these conversations in those venues. It's going to have to happen in another like this, in another way outside of those venues and outside of those situations for any real kind of thing to happen. That's what I believe.
Yeah, I agree to disagree. I think it happens. I think it's not one or the other. I think it's both. A lot of times when I was at Blackthorn 51, which is now closed, Lucky 13, which is facing closure, Allerton's Grocery, which is facing closure, Bitter End, which is facing closure. I was in these venues where I was doing, when I ran for office, for people that don't know, I ran for office 3 times, twice for public advocate of New York City, once for Congress. And I always made a point to do an event where it's politics in the pub, because people forever been saying, we don't want to talk religion or politics here. And I was like, that's ridiculous, because then we walk out the door, religion and politics is going to be affecting you. So I would bring it in there. So those were my spaces where we would have these discussions over a drink and whatever, we were relaxed.
Yes, I agree, but those were set up for that. It wasn't like, hey, we're just hanging out in the club and then everybody together.
No, not at all. It was not at all that. That's what I do. You know me. I don't make a plan to be like, oh, we're going to do an event. It's like, no, we're just going to go in, have an event, talk to people, and things will happen. So, but like I said, it's not one or the other.
Yeah, no, I agree.
People need to write.
I agree. It depends on who's where. If nobody's in a pub who's going to stand up and dance, then no one's going to dance.
Exactly. Right. So whether it's in the pub, or it's in your church, whether it's a shopping mall, the laundromat, the newspaper, the blogs, whatever, people need to start sharing how frustrated they are with this, whether it's through music, poetry, or just angry post. There's nothing wrong with that. There's been a lot of critique on people that were calling for, for Medicare for all. There's a big push, to get our Congress people to sort of go for a floor vote for this. And people say, oh, you shouldn't pressure them that way. That's too rude. I'm like, these guys were elected to do this job. They were elected because they said they would do this job, and they're not doing it, so they need to be pressured. So anyway, I'm sorry. See what happened?
Why are you apologizing? We heard about the ocean. Now we hear about. So we heard about. Okay.
Yeah. So anyway, it's bad. I'm wearing my Green Party shirt, so that's what gives me that extra.
I'm going to jump off the air, but I will leave this on so that I can watch Steve. And how do I jump off the air? And I'll go on to Twitch.
You just leave.
But I want to still listen.
Yeah, well, go onto Twitch to listen there.
Okay, I will. And thank you. And thanks, Steve. It was fun sharing all this.
Yeah, well, and strangely, we both have the a similar sort of dental problem now.
Before you leave, I got one thing to share with you and the listening and viewing audience. Let's see if this works. 1 second. This will be worth it if it works. Okay, here you go. So here's Marilyn when in her comic book form. Can you see?
Yeah, I got to make it bigger though.
Yeah, the Hulk.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait. Let me do a side by side. Let me see if this will work. Stay there. I have to do it 4 screens. There, yes. We got to screenshot that for later. That's you. You're all red. The red.
That's right. It is.
Hulk.
Thank you. I'm leaving just when we have an audience member.
Yeah, that's okay. How's your strap pin doing? It's not being put on anymore.
Yeah,
Good.
no problem. I'm getting up and going, oh my God, is it loosening? No, it's not. Yeah, we had great work done at 30th Street Guitar on 27th Street in New York City.
There you go. There's 30th Street Guitar endorsement. Actually, I have my bass being worked on them by
That's right.
now.
He told me he was there.
Yeah, just more 30th Street Guitar. These guys are amazing. They do the best setups, and they actually called me and said, you know what? We can't get the action as low as we need to, and the truss rod has been tightened as much as I have to. So we're going to try something that might or might not work, where they're going into like steam iron basically the neck to get it straightened again, you know, like lessons. So they'll do everything to get you the best setup. So 2 thumbs up for a 30th Street Guitar. And it's funny because after he said that, I was like, I wonder what could have done it. And I've had that guitar for about 32 years. And I was like, oh yeah, I might have been that time we played in Woodstock during a thunderstorm. And I totally got drenched and we're still playing.
Yeah, again, yeah.
Could have been many other situations. So, but anyway, so that was me chit-chatting and sharing the Marilyn She-Hulk.
All right. I thought you were going to say whether you could see anything about my tooth during the performance. I don't think so.
No, it's all good.
Okay, good. All right. I'm going to tune in on Twitch now. Run down and get my food.
I got rid of Twitch.
Oh, you did? Oh, yeah. That's good. Yeah.
Twitch was causing the problem, which I didn't realize because you said Facebook, and I thought, no, I've got rid of Facebook. So
Yeah. And actually, for people that don't know, so why I've been doing this broadcast is because I'm really just disgusted with the big giants like Facebook and Twitter and all those guys. So I'm trying to move into a platform that's not other than copyright infringement things, that's not so restrictive. So Twitch, a lot of the gamers are using it right now, and it also offers support for people that are running Twitch channels to have fans subscribe like a nominal fee to sort of support the channel. So that's what I'm trying to do, move over to that format.
So I have
no, Marilyn, go ahead.
I have it up now, but I muted it so that you won't hear it.
Yeah.
But I wanted to get to the page before I departed.
Yeah.
And so that I can listen. Yeah. I'm sorry I can't spend more time, but I lost a whole day of work because of this stupid. I started at 10 a.m. at my dentist, Steve. I was sent to an endodontist because he thought I needed a root canal. And then I had to get a CAT scan. No, I didn't need a root canal because it was so badly resorbed. The bone was in, the nerves were screwed up. And that's why I had to go to get a third person to get the tooth pulled, all on Thursday. So I got home at 5:30.
Oh, God.
That's why I wasn't on Rue.
I see. Yeah.
And that's why I'm behind on my work. So anyway. Onward, Steve. Hold it.
Onward, Steve. Okay.
Unless James wants to perform.
No. I'm running tech and
okay.
And hosting and saying hi
to all this. What is and what are you doing with this, James? Is this going to be all like
I'm going to say
Yeah, it's going to be online just like all our other broadcasts
Right.
are.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, so you can watch. It'll be also on YouTube and Facebook and everything else. But I'm really trying to get everyone to go to the Twitch trend. And thank you, big shout out to Drybone Trooper. Posted a message, love to everybody. So we love peace, love, and everything. So, and with that, I'm going to minimize myself. So Steve is the focus.
Okay, well, I was just going to say, anyway, that there's somebody else on Twitch, Papa Stanimus, who liked my album. This is going back a while now, maybe a couple of months ago. And I think he reviewed it, but I don't really know what happened. But there was a possibility that I'm already being talked about on Twitch. And with that in mind, I'm not sure. I mean, actually, how long am I on here for now?
Oh, as long as you want to. So basically, we'll do that too. Somebody, I know, right?
My cats are getting a bit sort of. They want my attention, but they're out in. I've closed the door on them, but
yeah. Yeah, so
if I
like I said, as long as you want to. So if you need to take a break or whatever, let me know. I'll go back to a live video.
No, I was just thinking. I've only been doing my material so far. I haven't done any cover songs, and
yeah, which is great. I never get to hear enough of your material, so I love it.
And the other thing that I'm just going to say now is that, like, if I do a song on Ruin Who, one of mine that I haven't done before, I normally sort of run through it before I'm going to be on the show, so I remember it. But I've got a lot of songs, but as I say, I have to kind of go through them once or twice to bring them back, to jog my memory cells and everything. Otherwise, if I just start doing them, they can end up a bit messy. But anyway. I shall carry on, and I'll do a song which I've done many times on Ruin Who, but I haven't done it for a while. And it's held up completely by the pandemic thing, because I've got a wonderful version of this recorded, which was all due to be released. And it hasn't happened because I haven't finished the rest of the recordings. So I shall get on with Climb Through a Rainbow. Climb through a rainbow, climb through a rainbow, climb through a rainbow today. Climb through a rainbow, climb through a rainbow, it's a great way to play. Climb through a rainbow, climb through a rainbow, wearing rainbow pants. Climb through a rainbow, climb through a rainbow, then we all can dance. I saw a rainbow in the sky, it made me stop and look. It was even more magical than the pictures from my storybook. Climb through a rainbow, climb through a rainbow, sing a rainbow song. Climb through a rainbow, climb through a rainbow, then you can't go wrong. Climb through a rainbow, climb through a rainbow, build a rainbow tower. Climb through a rainbow, climb through a rainbow, feel the rainbow power. I saw a rainbow in the sky, it made me stop and look. It was even more magical than a picture from my storybook. So, climb through a rainbow, climb through a rainbow, climb through a rainbow today. Climb through a rainbow, climb through a rainbow, it's a great way to play. Climb through a rainbow, climb through a rainbow, build a rainbow tower. Climb through a rainbow, climb through a rainbow, feel the rainbow power. Climb through a rainbow.
Love it.
Feel the rainbow power.
Yeah, applause. You're getting some good. Whoops, we got a woo, Steve from Trooper.
We've got some woos here.
Got some woos going on.
Woo, we've got applause. Okay, well, this is great. We've got actual people listening, watching now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, hello, everybody. Hello, Dry-Bone Trooper. And Restream IO. That isn't a person. But okay. So what shall I do next? I know what I'll do next. I will do a song that you know, James, and that all the Roo and Who crew know. I'm going to do Butterfly in My Beard.
Nice.
And I haven't got the butterfly with me. I could go and get it, but that's going to break the continuity here. So I'm just going to get on with the song. If you can imagine a butterfly in my beard. And I'm just going to explain, for the benefit of Dry-Bone Trooper who's not seen me do this before, at least I don't think you have. This is how you make a butterfly. And in this song, I say, make a butterfly and fly with me. This is how you make one. So, I had a butterfly in my beard, oh yeah. I had a butterfly in my beard, oh yeah. I had a butterfly in my beard. It looked pretty strange, it looked pretty weird. I had a butterfly in my beard, oh yeah. They called me the bug man on the news one time. They called me the bug man on the news one time. They called me the bug man on the news. A hissing cockroach on my head got plenty of views. They called me the bug man on the news one time. Now this is the verse in which you can help me out by making some butterflies. This is the audience participation verse. Make a butterfly and fly with me, say yeah. And you can say yeah as well. Make a butterfly and fly with me, say yeah. 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 Make a butterfly and fly with me. Go anywhere and be really free. Make a butterfly and fly with me, say yeah. Come on, say yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Dry-Bone Trooper, you know how the song goes. You know how to make a butterfly. You know how to say yeah. And James, our host, knows how to make butterflies and to say yeah. Well, I can see that butterfly you're making, James, and it's looking good. So, we're going to do that verse one more time.
He made butterflies. He made virtual butterflies.
Make a butterfly and fly with me, say yeah. Yeah. Oh, make a butterfly and fly with me, say yeah. Yeah. Make a butterfly and fly with me. Go anywhere and be really free. Make a butterfly and fly with me. Say yeah. Say yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
Dry-Bone Trooper is amazing. It's like he's got the blue butterfly.
Yeah, not so much Dry-Bone Trooper.
Loves the song.
Thank you. And
Yeah.
thank you, James, for the butterfly.
No problem. And Drybone, are you subscribed to the channel? We're trying to get up to 50 subscribers to unleash whatever it is that Twitch gives you. So anyway, I'll be quiet now. Back to you, Steve.
Well, I'm just thinking, Drybone Trooper, seeing as you weren't here earlier, maybe I should do a few more of the songs I did earlier because you haven't heard them and you can hear them now.
Yeah, that sounds great.
I mean, James, you know the songs, but you know, I'm sure you can bear with me if I do the songs for Drybone Trooper's benefit here.
As long as you're wearing that great gnome hat, I could bear with everything.
I'm wearing my great gnome hat, and I'll maybe even adjust the camera a little bit there so we got a. Oh my God, what's happening there?
Oh, you see that? It's that gnome magic.
The camera was falling all over the place. So disorganized here tonight.
Nah, it's okay. I mean, it's an amazing inaugural event.
Okay, there's my camera back. There's my gnome hat. So I'm going to do Real Love and Communication, one of my most popular songs. Too much hate in the world, too much pain in the world, too much violence in the world, too much poverty in the world, too much greed in the world, too much loneliness in the world. We all need a real love and communication. Yes, we do. We all need a real love and communication. Too many tears in the world, too many fears in the world, too many racketeers in the world. There's too much crime in the world, too many doing time in the world, too much slavery, not enough bravery in the world. We all need a real love and communication. Yes, we do. We all need a real love and communication. You know we do. We all need a real love and communication. Yes, we do. We all need a real love and communication. There's too many lies in the world, too many that die in the world, too many questions why in the world. There's too many guns in the world, too much not done in the world, nowhere you can run in the world. We all need a real love and communication. Yes, we do. We all need a real love and communication. You know we do. We all need a real love and communication. Yes, we do. We all need a real love and communication.
Nice. I'll clap because people need to hear the clap, right? I always forget that.
Thank you for the applause, James. Thank you, Drybone Trooper. Yeah, in the world. Because I like to do songs which go out to the world and that I think song should be for the world, because we're all in the world together. And what shall I do next? What shall I do next? I know. I'll do another song that I did earlier, which, James, you've heard, but Dry Bone Trooper won't have heard this one. And it's one that you can definitely participate in. It's called Reality Song. And it speeds up a bit later, and it goes into a la-la-la chorus. The tree stretches into the sky, it's really rather tall, and you're already off the ground, but really rather small. And out there on the street of life, your back's against the wall. I really like to tell you how I hear and feel and see. I really love to share with you some real reality. There's a clock tick-tocking away down in the hall. Although I think it speaks to me, it says nothing at all. I'm sitting here all by myself upon my little bed, composing compositions as they ramble through my head. Some come out like this one, some come out like that. Walking in the streets, there is a very cool cat, a-walling round a lamppost as all the girls go by. The peacock sings and flaunts its wings, it makes you want to sigh. I really like to tell you how I hear and feel and see. I really love to share with you some real reality. La 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 la. Come on. La 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 la. Hey la 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 la. Hey la 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 la. I really like to tell you how I hear and feel and see. I really love to share with you some real reality. La 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 la. Hey la 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 la. La 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 la. Hey la 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 la. La 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 la. Hey la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Love it. I keep forgetting I need to unmute myself.
Thank you, Dry Bone Trooper. Thank you for the la-la-las.
Let's see. I got one of these things that Rue uses. Let me see if this works. Ready? Let's see.
Thank you. I like that applause. Okay, well, I'm going to do one more, and then I'm going to take a break, I think.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm going to do the first cover of this evening's performance. And this is for the benefit of Dry Bone Trooper, who maybe doesn't know, but I was actually on Britain's Got Talent back in 2017 doing this song. And the song is Stand By Me. And when I do Stand By Me, I encourage people to come and do that. I encourage people to come and actually stand by me. But of course, today with the COVID, the pandemic restrictions, we can't do that. We have to have the social distancing. So I would be told off. I'd be in trouble if I was encouraging people to stand by me. But because I'm actually online here and live streaming this, we can kind of still think that we're together, and you're near me and I'm near you, and we're all standing together. So I'm going to do Stand By Me. When the night has come, the land is dark, and the moon is the only light you see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Whoa, stand by me. Won't you stand stand by me. If the sky we look upon should tumble and fall, and the mountains should crumble to the sea, I won't cry. No, I won't shed a tear. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Whoa, stand by me. Won't you stand by me. When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light you see, no, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Whoa, stand by me. Won't you stand by me. Come on now, stand by me. Stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Won't you stand by me. Thank you for the applause. Thank you, Dry Bone Trooper. Okay, well, I'm going to leave you now for a little while.
Yeah, thanks for sharing this time with me. I think I might actually take a break too, and then I'll restart again at 6, because I know I started somewhere between 11:30 and 12, so I don't want the stream to end because that's like a 6-hour limit. So
okay.
that'll be safe.
You're starting again at 6. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna start again at 6 my time.
That's my 11 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you,
I don't mind coming back at 11 o'clock. I'll do a couple of songs again then.
that'll be fun. Maybe, and hopefully we'll get some other people in, because I still like it too. You know, we just, oh, I have 11 p.m. now. Dry Bone too. So Dry Bone, where are you located right now? Well, hang while he responds. But anyway, so thank you, Steve, for joining. This is totally fun.
Yeah, James, it's been great. You know, I'm very pleased to have been here tonight, and also to help you sort of getting all this set up. This is looking good.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's the software. Like I said, I can never do it with our other broadcast because we have more than 10 people. So if Restream is one more time, another plea to Restream, please let at least 16 people would help. Give us a 4x4 grid, and I can get all the Renegade Roos in there. And Germany, the birth of the Green Party back in 1984. So that's where Dry Bone Trooper's from.
Oh, I see. Dry Bone Trooper, Germany. So you're probably in the same time zone as me. Dry Bone, I'm in Portugal.
Yeah. So yeah, he said it's 11 p.m. for him right now. So in an hour it'll be midnight. Yeah, cool. So I'm going to shut off. I'll end it right in 2 minutes. How about that?
All right. So I'll see you later then, James.
All right. Thank you so much. See you later. Okay. And Dry Bone, thanks for sticking around. And yeah, please, Dry Bone, if you can, please follow this channel, because I'm hoping to have a lot more musical events like this, you know. And I don't know when I'll do them. So whenever they show up, hopefully you get an alert or something, if that's cool with you. I know, right? Maybe what I'll do, I'll go back to playing a music video to close out the broadcast. Let's see. Which one should I do? Oh, okay. Here. Yeah, let me do that. So I'm going to give you a music video. I'm just trying to figure out which is the one I'd like. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll close out with this. The audio is a bit, no, maybe not that one. Do you have any preferred genre, Drybone? Maybe what I'll do is I'll close out with one of my favorite videos I shot. And that was at Afropunk 4 years ago. Now it'll be 5 years, where the great bands Living Color, Fishbone, and Bad Brains all do. Oh, I missed a little hip hop. Shoot. Okay. What I'll do is I have some hip hop performances I've recorded in the past too. So I'm basically trying to keep the videos, if I'm playing videos, down to things that I've recorded. So I shouldn't have a copyright infringement. And also because since it's live and I've worked with these bands, I don't think they mind me playing them. They haven't expressed any issues. But so what I'm going to play, I don't have my hip hop videos lined up for you right now. But what I do have is something from Afropunk. So for those who don't know, there's a misconception that Black people play rock music. So, and even punk music. So they started Afropunk, I don't know how many years ago. Feels like it was 40, 50 years ago. And couldn't be 50 years, maybe 40 or 35 or so. And anyway, so my three favorite bands from the Afropunk scene got together 5 years ago and did this great super jam. So it starts off with Living Color and Fishbone and the Bad Brains. Now the Bad Brains, their singer HR wasn't able to attend the event. So what they did was they had members of Fishbone and Living Color and some guest appearances come in and fill in for the Bad Brain set. And it was my favorite. I started to get little geeky chills thinking about the show because it was so much fun. And, on multiple levels, like seeing your idols, but then seeing young and old fans of the bands, and the young fans were just going crazy in the mosh pit. So I actually spent a lot of time shooting video with my camera on as high as it could go on the monopod to get the energy of the bands. It was very tribal and very cool. And so I hope you like this. So that's why I sort of wanted to do this too. So I wanted to share some of my favorite live performances with people, give you a little bit of commentary and just go right to it. So as I think Frank Zappa used to say, shut up and play your guitar. I'm going to shut up and play my video. So here you go. Let's see. It's all lined up and launching now.
What is Afropunk? I got 3 answers for you. Living Color, Fishbone, and DC's Bad Brains.
You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? Oh just one kiss. Ignorance is bliss. Problem solved with just one kiss.
This band started in Brooklyn. We used to rehearse right out there in Bushwick before it was called East Williamsburg, whatever the fuck they try to call it now. And
you're white people there.
Oh, they were white people, but they were very, very weird. Very, very weird.
And scared.
All right.
Everything that goes around comes around. Everything that goes around comes around. Everything that goes around comes around. Afro Punk in the area! Everything that goes around comes around. Police and thieves in the street. Fighting addiction. Guns and ammunition. Police and thieves in the street. Fighting addiction. From Genesis to Revelation, the next generation. Hear me. Police and thieves in the street, frightening the nation, frightening the nation. You know now, everything that goes around, everything that comes around, everything that goes around, everything that comes around, everything that goes around, goes around, goes around, everything that goes around, goes around, goes around, Brooklyn's finest, Mr. Christopher Wallace, aka the Notorious B.I.G.
So, we want to dedicate this to Dwayne Wayne's cousin. He just lost his cousin. We want to dedicate this to Akai Gurley, who's from Brooklyn. There's so many names, and the problem is there are going to be so many more names. So we want to dedicate this
to all the people that are suffering, all the people that have been left behind. We dedicate to the people, but we never think about the families. We never think about the people that have to bury their loved ones. So we want to dedicate this to them.
Gun violence takes the life of a young African-American man every 5 hours. It's the leading cause of death for black men under the age of 35.
even if they call her. So as a consequence, I don't lie. All my friends are fighting. They don't know what's going on. You see, they think she put a spell on me, and now my mind is gone. Oh, no, no, no. Not that again.
I want to say right here, right now, what an honor it is to share the stage with Fishbone. I said Fishbone. And also, it's an honor to play some of the music of the Bad Brains. The Bad Brains. I don't think you heard me. There would be no Afro-Punk if it wasn't for the Bad Brains.
ready to get up and do my thing with Fishbone? Y'all want to get up and do your thing with Fishbone? Y'all want to get down? Y'all want to get down? Y'all want to get down? Like a sex machine, man? Y'all want to feel good? Afro punk, y'all want to get down like a sex machine, man? Woo! Can I count it off? Can I count it off? I wish you would. Can I count it off? I wish you would. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get up, get on up, stay on the scene, get on up like a sex machine, and get on up, get up, get on up, get up, get on up, stay on the scene, get on up like a sex machine, give it, get on up, get up, get on up, get up, get on up, stay on the scene, get on up, sex machine, get on up, get on up, get up, get on up, stay on the scene, get on up, like a sex machine, get on up. Now the way I like it, come on, it's the way it is. I got mine. Don't worry about it. I just stay on the scene, shake, 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 like a sex machine. You got to have a feeling. Show us your bone and get it together. Right on, right on, right on, right on. Get up, get on up, get up, get on up, stay on the scene, get on up, sex machine, get on up, get up, get on up, get up, get on up, stay on the scene, get on up, sex machine, get on up. Taste, come on, a piano, I need a taste, a piano, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Yeah. 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 Can you feel it? Get up, get on up. Get up, get on up. Stay, get on up. Sex machine, get on up. Get up, get on up. Get up, get on up. Stay on the scene, get on up. Like a sex machine, get on up. Get up, jump. Come on. Higher, higher. A little bass, a little bass, a little bass. Give it to us. Get up.